I'm first, woohoo!
Ha, you got here second? Be quick next time, Pepega.
Hello, hello everyone! How are you doing today? Happy Tuesday! How are you guys doing? I started school again today. That's how my day went. I am so tired. My brain feels like it is totally fried. It's probably gonna be a shorter stream. Also, I want to try and go to bed a little earlier so I can try and get a head start on homework and stuff tomorrow morning. At some point, I realized I was just watching the same video section over and over and over again because I couldn't focus, and I was like, okay, it's time to try and stream. And then as I was getting ready, my mom pointed out that I completely forgot to eat, and I was like, oh, that makes sense. Evil Ravis, thank you for redeeming first. Diagoose, thank you for redeeming second. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you guys doing today? Triple, hello. My Tuesday's going okay. I'm tired. If I had time and trusted myself to wake up on time, I would probably have taken a nap. You're suffering from Sammy withdrawals. Hopefully my wifey's work trip goes well. Yeah. It's a shame that she's not able to stream because of work, because no one else wants to go on the trip, it sounded like. But good on her for doing it. It's a shame. It's okay. I'm still here, at least as long as I feel like I can stay on top of school. It's not like I would have gone to sleep on time or continued working on homework if I wasn't streaming, so I feel like this is not an irresponsible thing for me to keep streaming. Also, streaming is the reason I'm doing this class. It would be a huge shame if it got pushed to the side more than just a little bit. You're tired too? I'm sorry to hear that. If you need to get some rest, feel free to go and get some sleep. I like the class so far, though. My professors, it sounds like I'm gonna have way more work than I thought that I was going to. It's only one class, but there are two professors, and both professors give separate homework assignments, and I'm expected to do both of them. One of them does lectures in a lab, and then the other one just gives you assignments and sends you emails and stuff. So, it's gonna be a lot of homework for one class.
I love you!
Axiom Runner, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing today? I appreciate you being here. And my biggest complaint with the class so far is I don't really understand the way it's organized and how to tell. I know that I have homework due. And for one professor, I'm able to track pretty easily, more or less, when, not necessarily the materials necessary for the assignment, but when the assignment is due. The other professor, I have no idea. I know vaguely what the assignment is, but I don't know when it's due. I don't think I have anything that's due tomorrow. It would be I feel like he would have impressed it way more if that was the case. I hope there's nothing due tomorrow. But the guy seems really relaxed, so. But I don't know if there's materials necessary that I'm supposed to be watching, or if it's just sort of, yeah. The other one, I think that's gonna be a problem. But they both seem really receptive to people asking for help, so if it's really a problem, if I really can't understand, I will send them an email. Man, am I tired. I do feel a lot better after eating a little bit, though. It's crazy how the brain does that. You forget how to eat, you feel like shit and you don't know why, and then suddenly you eat something and just everything feels better. It's something I do kind of frequently, or at least I used to. And I'm starting to do it again, where I would just be really cranky and groggy for no reason. And then my mom would ask me, have you eaten anything today? And I'd be like, oh shit, no. That is probably why. That is the answer. I'm sorry, Triple, I'm not trying to make you hungry. My mom made me breakfast this morning to help celebrate me going back to school, and it was very sweet of her to do that. Oh, lay off me, I'm starving. No, but the thing is, like, I don't really... I'll go through phases where I just... It's not technically an eating disorder because it's not body dysmorphia, but I think it could technically be defined as an eating disorder because I'm not eating. It's something that started because of my depression, where I was very resentful of the fact that I had a body in the first place, and because I didn't want one. And now I have one, and it's my responsibility to take care of it, but I didn't want it in the first place, so why is it my responsibility? And so then I would just... Eating and taking care of it is just so inconvenient, so I would avoid doing it, and then my stomach would shrink to the point where I didn't really need to eat. So I wouldn't get hungry, and then I would just forget to eat, and then I'd be really cranky because regardless of whether I'm hungry or not, my body still wants food, it's just not telling me it wants food. So I don't even realize I'm starving, I'm just not hungry, but I feel like shit. I just feel awful. So I go through phases of it. I'm no longer as depressed. I'm no longer as depressed as I was. I still have depressive episodes, but I've gotten to the point where most of the time I'll get hungry. The past week or so I haven't been, which is unfortunate. But I guess today I just didn't, and that was problematic. I think today it was more that I just was so trying to focus really hard. So you were aware of the time and eat based on time, not hunger. Oh, that's smart. That's really smart. That is a very good solution. That is a very good solution. My goal for the longest time was to eat one good meal a day, because that was something that I could manage, and it was something. Because I would go entire days without eating something and then remember, oh shit, I could eat something, and then I'd eat a granola bar and go to bed. Which is just so not good. So, then it was 2 good meals a day. I never worked my way up to having 3 good meals, but that is not necessarily a hunger thing, that is just like a motivation thing. Because like, self-care is very hard for people who've struggled with mental health, or who struggle with mental health, but for me it's not just mental health, it's habitual because I've struggled with mental health my entire life. Developing healthy habits when you never developed them and you've been alive for 27 years is difficult. You broke your hunger sense when you were fairly young. Your problem was mostly poverty at the time. That also makes sense. You know what I mean about shrinking your stomach and not getting hungry? Yeah. Yeah, I guess some people just wouldn't understand that. That if you don't eat, your stomach will literally shrink. And then as it shrinks, the nerves that tell you you're hungry just won't be triggered because your stomach is already so small. And it's kind of like a glitch in the system, because your body still wants that food, it's just not telling you that it wants that food. Most of the time when I get hungry, it's not even hungry, it's like bored. Or sugar cravings, because sugar addiction. Addiction doesn't really run in my family, but sugar addiction runs in my family in a very intense way, because sugar is addictive, and it's not on my mom's side, but on my dad's side, my grandfather He puts sugar on his orange slices because they're not sweet enough for him. He puts brown sugar in his hot chocolate. And it's not just like, oh, here's a scoop. It's like 5 scoops, big scoops of brown sugar per cup of hot chocolate. Yeah. There's one time where I tried to wean myself off of sugar, and it was while I was working at the casino. Oh, wow. Rage Quit Pat, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. How are you doing? How is your stream? What were you streaming? Looks like you were playing Starfield. Oh, I saw that. How are you liking it? I've heard really good things about it. Glitchy, but no more glitchy than the average Bethesda game. Rage raid! Yeah, welcome in, everyone! I feel like most of your viewers probably know who I am. But if there's anyone here who doesn't know who I am Lady Teddy. I am a variety streamer. Right now I'm gonna be playing Skyrim later, but right now we're just chatting. I started school today. So I'm sort of talking about that. Archimus, hello, welcome in. So how is your stream, Rage Quit? Rage Quit Pat? I've never actually... I feel like I've said your name out loud, but why did I just hesitate? I'm also like super tired because my brain is not used to working in the way it was working today. Most of your viewers today were new. Oh, okay, then yeah. Hello everyone, I'm Lady Teddy. Might be getting sick. Uh-oh. That's really bad timing. But Starfield is fantastic. Did you start it today? Or have you played it a couple times now? Your viewers know you right now as the Twitch Women's Champion. Oh yes, that is me. I put in a lot of really hard hours of training, and I'm really honored to be the Twitch Women's Champion in the Rage Federation. That is in fact me. It might be difficult to tell through the face paint, but yeah. You're on your second playthrough of Star... Really? Holy shit, Goose, that was fast. You started last Friday? Meanwhile, I am on my 27th day of Skyrim, and I haven't even started the main quest, really. You may or may not have neared 50 hours? Wow! That's dedication, so I guess that means you like it, Goose. I was watching someone play it earlier, and it looked really good. It only came out on Thursday? Wow, it hasn't even been out a week and you've already neared 50 hours? I am impressed. I am very much impressed. Dedication. I heard that there's only like 27 hours in the main playthrough or something like that, and people were mad. But there's more than that if you do side quests and stuff. You would love the game except that there's some areas that gave you motion sickness, and you never get that from... Oh, interesting. Must be the space, then? That's really weird. Especially, I mean, you are a video game veteran at this point, aren't you? It's really odd that you've never gotten motion sickness from games before. Maybe it's an age thing. I didn't used to get motion sickness when I was a kid. And my mom always told me, I didn't get motion sickness when I was a kid either, but as soon as I went through puberty, the motion sickness hit me like a truck. And I said, no, that will never happen to me. Never. And then I went through puberty, And it didn't happen, and then I reached my early 20s and it hit me like a truck. Some space stuff and like dimension hopping with changes to the environment and path to objective, very disorienting. Interesting. Okay, that makes sense. The thing that causes motion sickness with so if it's disorienting, that does make an amount of sense. The thing that causes motion sickness with video games is especially if you're close to your screen, if it takes up the majority of your vision and if it's dark, it's going to be worse because it's caused by the disorientation of your brain looking at the screen and thinking, oh, I see that I am moving right now because the environment that I am looking at is moving. And then your inner ear that's in charge of balance and motion being like, you're not moving. Your eyes are lying to you, and then you end up feeling sick because your inner ear and your eyes are both telling you different messages, and your brain is like, okay, I'm gonna make you throw up to deal with this. It's, fun stuff. So if it's disorienting like that, that would make sense. The cool thing about it is your brain can be trained to deal with it, just don't push through. If you're playing for a long time and you're getting sick, like if it's just momentary, like in these specific moments you feel a little bit sick and then it goes away, that's fine. But if it's like the longer you play, the sicker you feel, you want to stop as soon as you start feeling a little bit sick because your brain can start to associate what you're doing with feeling sick, which will trigger you feeling sick and make it worse. So as soon as you start feeling sick, you want to stop playing until you feel better. It can be third person like Skyrim. Good! See, playing in third person helps with the disorientation for me. Because my brain is like, oh, it's not me that's moving, it's this character, and that helps a little bit. I still will get a little bit nauseous, but it generally it'll go away. Whereas there's other games I've played that are only first person, and I've literally like turned off the camera and dry heaved. I've never thrown up from a video game, but I have dry heaved like as soon as I'm off camera, and I'm like, oh, this is so not fun. That's never happened from a third person. Actually, that's not true. I got that one time from Senua's Saga, or Senua's Sacrifice, because the camera is really weird in that game. It's like too close, so you're still like trying to, it was just weird. You're also very immersed into the game. Makes sense. 99% has been fire for you. It's mostly only 2 quests related to the main story. Imagine like portal swaps of environment, but you aren't in control of when the switch happens. Are you able to turn off like the camera shaking? Because for me with Portal, I was able to turn off, it wasn't just the camera shaking. There was like gravity synchronization, which was how like as you were bouncing, it would make the camera blur. So you could see like the camera, the like motion blur as you were changing angles from like going in one way and then going like sideways. Like if you walked through a wall and then ended up coming out of the floor or something, like the motion blur of you changing direction. As soon as I turned that off, it was better. It's not shaking, I just like motion blur for changing angles. It's not the shaking for you, it's the suddenly you're on a different planet and have no idea where you're going. Makes sense. Motion blur is the first thing you always... Yeah. Motion blur is something I have identified as a big nope for me. Just does not make my stomach feel yum at all. Also, depth of field, or depth of field, that one. Width of field? You know what I mean. Field of vision, thank you. Field of view, yeah. Whatever. Field of view, field of vision, still, I got it. You got it. We figured it out, thank you. Yeah, that one also helps. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I did a ton of research when I realized why I was feeling sick from playing video games. Getting farther away from the screen, making sure that there's like fans and stuff on so the air on your face will help make your body feel like it's moving a little bit maybe. Making sure it's bright out so that your brain can identify the stuff that's not moving around the screen. If you can play on a smaller screen, that's also better. If it takes up more than half your point of view, or half your view, it's probably not going to be a good time. And then I also read some places that were like, oh yeah, if you turn down the visual quality, that'll be good because your brain will be like, oh, this isn't real. And then I read something else that was like, if you turn up the visual quality, it will be less grainy and more synchronized, and your brain will identify it better or something. And so I think that is something, it's just a matter of opinion. For me, turning down the quality seemed to make me feel less sick. Except Minecraft, you can get so zoomed in. You normally... Field of Dreams triple. You normally make that as zoomed out as possible for more competitive reasons. That makes sense. For me, if it's too zoomed out, that's not good either, but generally I want it, like, more than what they start it with, but not all the way. And in Portal, all the way was way too wide. It was, like, somewhere in the middle. With Minecraft, you can get so zoomed out, it inverts the screen if you go too fast. Holy shit. You play on a 27-inch monitor. It's different for people. I don't know, mine might be 27 inches. But that, depending on how close you are to the screen, that sounds like it could easily be more than half your point of view, or half your field of vision. So, yeah. I've had a couple people say that watching me play is giving them motion sickness, but then they'll switch to watching on their phone, which is very small. And their brain is able to be like, oh, this is not me moving, this is like a tiny screen. So yeah, switching to a smaller screen is supposed to help. Obviously, I can't do that because I only have one screen, and I also can't move farther away because I have no space. So that was one of the things that didn't really help. But I did get a fan that I was able to put on my face, and motion sickness wristbands, and Emperor Pink Lizard gave me a really good motion sickness medication that seemed to fix everything. There's a 49 ultra wide you want, but it's $1,700. Holy shit! Yeah, that sounds like it'd be a lot of fun to play video games on. But wow, that sounds extremely pricey. I think that's definitely a treat yourself gift for when you're celebrating like a promotion or something.
Hydrate, bitch!
Thank you for the hydrate. I think I'm getting strep throat. But I'm in denial about getting strep throat. Okay, yeah, I guess I'll back away from the screen then. Is a couple hundred, possibly a couple thousand miles far enough away? Oh, I get strep throat all the time. It is a couple times a year. Spray screen. Should I spend this entire stream with a mask on? Hang on. Here we go. Better safe than sorry, right, guys? Steps request gun? It shouldn't be.
Ah! Good God! It's hideous. But beautiful in an ugly way. But mostly.
Whoa, so surprising that you redeemed that. I did not see that coming. You could just put masks over your monitors. That also makes sense. Karma Jockey, hello, welcome in. Strep throat is the only thing you've ever seen take your dad out hard. Your genetics do not vibe. I cannot stand strep throat. I get it so frequently. It's not as frequent as I used to get it, but I still get it like at least like twice a year because I get it, I have that gluten intolerance that fucks up my immune system, so if I cheat on gluten, I'm putting myself at risk of getting strep throat. And then I cheat on gluten anyways because I'm probably not gonna get strep throat, but there's the chance, and then I cheated on gluten last week, and here I am. I have strep throat probably. My throat is very sore, specifically right next to the tonsil, and when I looked earlier, I'm pretty sure I saw patches, so probably strep throat. Fortunately, as soon as my immune system gets better, it generally goes away pretty quick. Titties? Wait, what? You can just put mask. Wait, cause hydrates? I mean. Alright. You guys ready to be flashed? Epileptic people in the chat, close your eyes in 3, 2, 1. One more, just for luck. There you go. Was that good for you guys? You won't see me. Oh, right. I was supposed to put the bag on. Alright, timer starts. It's only 5 minutes, right? Now. You're getting spicy. What t-shirt concept? You two have fun with that. Waiting for Goose to flash. Yeah, hello, welcome in. And now you're safe from strep? Yeah, you're welcome. Ooh, freaking woo. Streps request. Ha, clever. Very nice. I just want you to know, whenever I see you guys say ooh woo in the chat, I intentionally like lower my voice a little bit and say it slowly because I want to make sure that you guys I never say it, I never make the mistake that Sammy did. Where she said it the way it's supposed to be said, someone clipped it, and then she felt obligated as a streamer Either I don't read it out loud at all, or I say it, like, the way it's not supposed to be said. Because she's obligated, as a streamer who wants to create entertaining content, to turn it into a sound alert of some sort. And now it's played all the time, and it just reminds her of all of her mistakes in life. It's your Discord entrance noise now? You wouldn't do that? I mean, you can clip it for free. I could delete the clip if I wanted to, but you're allowed to clip it. That doesn't mean it's not going to be turned into a sound alert. Very much appreciated that you wouldn't just turn it into a sound alert without my consent, but you don't need my consent to clip something. Whenever you join a Discord voice chat, it plays one of her... Did she say ooh fucking woo? Oh, she said it. She said that 3 times. She will argue it's not sultry. I mean, of course she would. Of course she would. Then again, what people on the internet think is sultry is not always what we think is sultry. I've been taken off guard by what you guys find sultry a couple times now. You mean... Sure! You can post them in my Discord. I'll check them out later. Actually, I could play them now. Alright, the description for Steph's request was 5 minutes. Okay, just making sure. When I angle it like this, it looks like I just have one very long eyeball. Is that creepy, now that I've pointed it out? Is it one of her sound things in her Discord? I can find it later and play it. Okay. Well, regardless, oh, you guys got an extra minute. Alright guys, remember, don't forget to put the mask over your monitor. Wouldn't want you to get strep throat. If that's indeed what I have, which it might not be. Rabbit, hello, welcome in. That was Steph's request. It is a redeem where I wear a paper bag on my head for 5 minutes. to hide my ugly face from y'all. But in this case, we're renaming it Strep's Request because I might have strep throat. Oh yeah, obviously I'm not a butterface. That means that everything's hot but her face. That's definitely not the case. I'm sorry. Bet you didn't intend for me to insult myself more there, did you? Red Hook, hello, welcome in. It's also known as Bagface, if you didn't know. Butterface or Bagface? Sent me all the ooh-woos. Well, thank you for that. Because you want to put a paper bag on her face to get it in. That makes sense. The paper bag redeem originated when one of my not as regular as it used to be, but one of my more regular viewers who knew that I thought it would be funny. I feel like I need to preface this story with saying, like, they knew that I thought it would be funny. They would not have said it if they thought my feelings would actually be hurt or that I would take it seriously. But their name was Steph, and they told me that Twitch should make a rule that I shouldn't be allowed to turn my camera on until I got at least 3 surgeries to fix my face, because I was ugly. And I said I could save a lot of money by just getting a really nice paper bag, and they were like, do that! So, here we are. Steph's request. Would I want to record a sound alert for your channel? Sure. What do you want? It's not uwu. No. If you can catch me saying uwu in a way that is embarrassing enough that you want it, I'll honor that and I'll take the recording. I'll take it from a clip or something. But I'm not gonna... You're gonna have to, like, catch me off guard. You'll say ooh. You ain't scared. Alright, then make your own sound alert. I believe in you. I'm sure that you will have the best ooh-woo of them all. Have you guys seen... I think he's on... I don't know if he streams. He might. I wouldn't be surprised if he does. But I know that he's on TikTok and Instagram. His name's Vladimir. But he does Omegle voice, or he does Omegle trolling, and he's able to do a very convincing girl voice, and he does makeup so well. I will never, ever, ever be able to put on makeup as well as this man can, which is just insane. Like, god damn, he would be hot as a guy and a girl. It just, wow. Wait, but then people, I mean, they were joking. They knew that I would think it was funny. They weren't actually They weren't actually expecting me to do it or be mad. Um, where was I going? Oh, but he's always like, he starts out, he looks like an e-girl, so people will be like, oh, are you an uwu girl? And he'll be like, he'll say in a very like high-pitched voice, yeah, I am. And they're like, oh, can you say it? Can you say it, uwu? And then he'll go out in like this very deep masculine voice with a heavy Russian accent. Oh, I can't even do it, but it's like he rolls the W somehow. It's oh my gosh, I want to show you guys. No, I'm not saying it. I already told him that if he makes it happen, then if he catches me slipping, I'll honor it. Oh, whoa.
Come on.
Is that a thing? Shit. It's not the right one. Yeah, we're just gonna watch this dude's this dude's clips for no reason. No, not no reason. I think it's funny. Oh, that's a. It's set to TikTok. There we go. Let's see if there's one that I recognize.
Hey, listen, we might as well chat about penis sizes, though. How
At
long are
least we
yours?
show our faces.
At least you show. You're a cat. Don't talk to me, bro, before I throw some meow mix at you.
Cats are cute.
Meow.
Let's compare sizes. I'm tired of this meow meow shit, bro. Let's talk about men shit, bro.
I
Okay,
have
this
7
is-
inches, but you're black, so I'm afraid.
Opa.
Hi.
Hi. You are fine.
Do you guys recognize this guy?
No.
No.
Hello.
You're pretty.
Thank you.
He's not doing the voice.
Yeah, Barbie.
There we go.
Barbie, what are you doing here? I'm sorry, I don't think this is the place for you. I hate to break it to you, but like...
Is this not the real world?
Are we rushing now? What happened? What in the...
Yeah, I just got out of the box. I'm just a doll.
Just a doll, da? Just a
Da.
doll.
Hi. We're Barbies.
Ew.
Hello.
Well, there's a lot of pink. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Barbie.
Okay.
Hi. Yeah, we're Barbies.
I feel like it's pretty obvious it's a fake voice, but I also know.
Barbie girl in a Barbie world.
What the?
Yeah. Alright, thanks for It's very interesting that it automatically will go to that, even though that's not what it's selected for. I didn't find the uwu though, because I don't know which clips that he does it in, but he will say it, it's obvious. But you see why I think it's funny? Their reactions are just so funny. Have I seen Buck Uwu? No, I haven't. OMG, Ara. I don't know how that's even supposed to sound. Blue Pirate, hello, welcome in. I'm not gonna do it. If it's cutesy and obnoxious, I don't want to hear my voice do this. And I know that I'm going to... no. Oh, it's supposed to sound sultry with a rolled R. Ara ara? Fuck. Oh. I think this is probably strep and I really don't want it to be. It's such bad timing. I have school tomorrow. I mean, I don't need to talk during it, but I don't want to feel bad either. You sent a link showcasing what RR sounds like. Okay, I feel like I... Are you guys able to hear music still? Oh, that's what it's supposed to sound like. I honestly don't think I could do that. Oh, Blue Pirate. Hi. I think I'm getting strep throat, and it is totally my fault, because I know that every time I eat gluten, there's a chance that I will get strep throat afterwards, because it fucks up my immune system. But the likelihood of me getting it is not very high, so it's sort of worth the risk, except for then I get strep throat and I remember it's not worth the risk. So I think I cheated twice last week because I was feeling lazy. And now I've got a sore throat and I'm pretty sure that there's white patches forming, so I probably have strep throat. Yay! Why do I do this to myself? Also, Improving Blizzard, hello! Are you here now, so I must retell the story of my first day? It wasn't really a story so much as me just sort of talking about it. But welcome in. Thank you for being interested. It went well. It's online, and there are two professors. One of them does lectures and labs, and the other one is entirely online. They both have separate homework assignments, so I'm going to be very busy. I think, like, the material itself is interesting and it's pretty easy right now. Of course, it was the first day, but I've already got, like, a ton of homework. And with the person who does the lectures and everything, I don't really understand how he structures, or, like, how to know when assignments are due. It seems like it's pretty loose, so I'm not even sure, like, I have no idea. I don't think there's anything due tomorrow. It'd be very unfortunate if there was, because I don't know. I mean, he never specifically said. He said what the assignment, like the project is, but the project is not what's due. So, I think that if I'm going to have a problem, it's going to be me just not understanding how to organize my time. But they've made it very clear that they are open to students reaching out for help if there's any questions whatsoever, so it should be okay. Yeah. I need to reach out. Another issue is that I'm not used to doing the school thing anymore. Sitting there for however many hours focusing on one thing, one person, is going to be a struggle, and then having to do homework and stuff is also going to be a struggle. So that's something I'm gonna have to get used to. I am so tired after focusing on listening to a person talk for 4 hours. Classes are 5 hours, but we were let out an hour early today. Thank you for the lurk, Goose. Anything with GMO gives you a... Interesting. I have a gluten intolerance, but it's a really weird gluten intolerance where if I cheat and eat gluten, it lowers my immune system. It makes my immune system weaker. If I cheat once, probably nothing is gonna happen. If I cheat twice, probably nothing's gonna happen. But if I cheat like 3 times or more in the same week, or even in the same 2 weeks, I'm almost definitely going to get a cold or sickness, or like I've gotten strep throat, I've gotten pneumonia. There was one time before I really put it together that gluten is what's causing this, where I had a sinus infection for so long and it just did not get better. It started as a cold that everyone had, and then it turned into a sinus infection, and then the sinus infection, I had it for so long. I had it for like over a month, maybe 2 months, and I had it for so long and it just was not getting better because my immune system was shit, that it ended up dripping into my lungs and I needed an inhaler for 6 months after. Because I had to cough out all that crap. So, I know that it sounds like bullshit, because everyone always kind of gives me that look of, oh, you're a white girl with gluten intolerance, huh? But a doctor's the one who pointed it out to me in the first place, and it's consistent. I eat gluten, I get sick. Super annoying because it's basically all... Yeah, that is basically all snacks, Triple. Could be the fire eating that I do. I mean, if anything, if fire eating, like, fire would cauterize the sores, except for the fact that I'm not actually deep-throating the fire stick. Someone's gonna clip me saying that, aren't they? It's probably all in... It's probably all in the end of class. It's probably... Wait. And it's a certificate. Yeah, it is a certificate. That's right, Hose. My first day was good. I'm a little overwhelmed, but it's probably just nerves and me needing to, like, wrap my head around things. Time organization. Do nothing until 12 hours before hard deadline. That seems like really good advice. Thank you, and for Pink Lizard. Red Illusion, thank you for being here. At least that was your method. That was my method in college too, but I've also dropped out of college twice now, so I'm probably gonna try not to do that. Do I have 2 monitors? No, I have 1 monitor and then I have a laptop. Wow. Deep throating the fire stick. Karma Jockey, do you know that I eat fire on this channel? That, I realize that may sound worse out of context for anyone that does not realize that I am a fire eater. That's a clip. Lovely. You meant it's probably all due by the end of class? Oh, you mean by the end of the semester? No, that's... I know that there's going to be different projects we're dealing with. It's not going to be just one. I don't think that there's anything due by next class. You're going to suggest working on the projects while in the lecture so you could ask questions. It's not a bad idea. I was considering the fact that pulling up the lecture on my laptop so that I could work on stuff on my computer, because I was able to mess around on, it's all Photoshop. That's what we're learning how to use right now, is Photoshop. So he was showing examples on how to use different tools in Photoshop, which I know a little bit already, so that's why I'm not super worried right now, because I do know, I think they're starting, excuse me, sorry. They're starting from the very basics, and I know slightly, I know the basics. Maybe less than the basics, but I don't know nothing. So right now I understand more or less what's going on. Although I haven't used Photoshop in over 10 years, so. Did you know that you don't need to use Shift to keep things from, like if you're adjusting the size of a photo, you don't need to use Shift anymore to keep it from warping the photo? If you use Shift, it will warp the photo because they switched that. It's like within the past year or so, they changed that. You know what fire eating is? But that was just a bad way to put it. I think that there are certain people in this chat that would disagree with you there. I think there are at least a couple people that think that was the best way to put it. What do you guys think, chat? Did I phrase that correctly, or should I have phrased it differently? And if so, what is the proper way to phrase that? Of course, you get ads as soon as I get to— oh no! Really? There shouldn't be an ad playing right now. It's really weird. You know what pirating is? Point phrasing. I mean, one just ended. Really? It was telling me when ads were playing, but it's not saying that ads are playing. That's really weird. Just as I got to your response. Did you— what do you know what I was starting to say? Computers turn electrons into bits, and those will turn into pixels when they are sent to the monitor. The monitor turns the pixels into photons, which then are uploaded to your retina. You're missing a couple steps. The monitor turns the pixels into takes the bits and turns them into pixels, then light hits the monitor and those pixels and then bounces off, because light is a wave that bounces. So it bounces off and then it goes into my retinas. It doesn't just upload to my retinas. You're talking about my assignments? What's up, Jaegerman? And I think I was about to say— oh, you didn't ask me what the certificate was called. This certificate is— it's a digital media certificate. What was this certificate for? Hang on. So there's gonna be 2 certificates. If I stick with it, I'll get 2 certificates by the end of the semester. visual and vector design, and digital design. Max, thank you so much for the lurk. Welcome. Well, you were being imprecise on purpose, but unless I have a bad LCD monitor from the 1990s, the light. Oh yeah, that's very true. This is a good point. It does output its own light, so the light is not bounced off the monitor produces the photons. Yes, I did forget that light monitors produce their own light. Sure, Jaegerman, what's up? I am actually curious. Can I accept a song request? No, I don't do song requests. This is a live stream from Game Chops. It's a video game study lounge where it's lo-fi video game remixes that are for streamers, so I won't get copyright dinged in my VODs. Sorry about that. Minuet of Forest. I think this one's for Mikkel? You can show you how to set it up so it doesn't record your music on VODs or clips. That's how. Yeah, but then that leads like to whole other complications where people want to play music and then I have to risk, because I don't know music. I have auditory processing disorder. If someone requests a song and it ends up being inappropriate, I just won't know. Yeah, I appreciate it. I did actually look into depth into setting something like that up at one point and I couldn't get it to work, but I've sort of decided it's not really worth it for me because it's complicated for me. Just get a sound studio, 10,000 switches and sliders. Oh yeah, I'm sure that I have space for all that in this tiny corner. That seems very realistic. Thank you, Infra Pink Lizard. You exist to serve. Something like that. Maybe just 10 switches. I think a sound studio definitely has more than 10 switches. It probably has at least like 11. an entire sound studio, at least like 11. Maybe. Maybe the movies lie to us and it's not actually that many. Okay, I need to find a new fidget toy. Because I used to fidget with my necklace, but then my necklace broke. This necklace is nowhere near as satisfying as the old necklace was. This is loud, you can hear this. So I can't use this fidget toy. So this means that I need a new fidget toy. I think it sounds kind of nice though. Guys, I don't know who here remembers, but this is Herman the Worm. Does anyone get that reference? Oh, this thing, I think this thing sounds super cool with the echo. It's relaxing, isn't it? I think it sounds cool. It sounds like raindrops in a cave. I think it sounds really relaxing. So, do you guys remember that children's song? That's just what I named the worm. This is not the worm from Hermit from the song, but it's a children's song from that I remember from when I was in preschool. And it goes, sitting on my fence post, chewing my bubble gum, playing with my yo-yo, woo-wee, woo-wee. And the birds keep flying by. When along comes Herman the Worm, and he was this big. And I said, "Hi, Herman." And he said, I don't remember what Herman says. And then he goes on his way. And then it starts over. Sitting on my fence post, chewing my bubble gum.
I love you.
Runin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? You are my 700th follower. Thank you for joining. Playing with my yo-yo, woo-wee, woo-wee. Birds keep flying by, flap, 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 flap. When along comes Herman the Worm, and he was this big. And I was like, Herman, what happened? And he said, I ate 3 grapes. And then, I don't remember how you say bye to Herman, but Herman goes on his way, and then you start over, it does it again, and he was this big, or this big, and I said, Herman, what happened? And he said he had 4 apples or something, and then it keeps going, and it's bigger and bigger and bigger, and he's like, just keeps bigger, and I think he eats like a watermelon at some point, and then, at the very end, it goes, sitting on my fence post, chewing my bubble gum, playing with my yo-yo, woo-wee, woo-wee, and the birds keep flying by. Flap, 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 flap. When along comes Herman the Worm, and he was this big. And I said, Herman, what happened? And he said, I burped. So yeah, that is what I named Herman after. A lucky number, yeah. How are you doing today, Runen? Tingly ASMR. Sounds like Last of Us clickers. Fidget toy suggestion, Sound Studio 2000 Deluxe TM. Trademark, 10,000 Slider Edition. You know what, Infrapink Lizard, send me a link, I'll add it to my throne, see if anyone buys it for me. I have a feeling that might be a little bit out of my price range. All the clips tonight? I actually just checked and I didn't see any clips, but I don't know if it takes a minute to update. And you would pass the song to someone else and say what he ate? No, that's I don't know that one, but that's not... That might be like the tomato one? Or like the Pizza Man one? This is a preschool song. This was from when I was in preschool. I specifically remember my preschool teacher doing it and like all of the motions. I think it's supposed to help with coordination and stuff. How's it going? Where the game? I had the foresight today to not even put the game category as Skyrim. It's just chatting right now. We'll see. I wasn't sure if I'd actually have the energy to play the game just because I was so brain dead. I am feeling better though, even though my throat hurts. Different version, sounds like day camp. Keel Mike's right tit. Yo, hello, welcome in. What's going on? You know those pop toys that are shaped like things and they have pop things? No? Oh, maybe. The ones that kind of look... But that reminds me, I have a duck. I don't think this is me satisfying for me to fidget with, but it's too deflated to be satisfying. I don't think you actually play video games. You know, I may have heard that once or twice. Sorry about the username, haven't changed it yet. You're good. What you gonna change it to? Oh, I collect ducks. Runen, do you want to see some of my rubber ducks? Yeah. Okay, actually this is more satisfying than I thought it would be. Push pop bubble fidget. Probably this kind. You're bringing to me when we meet? You're already bringing me a really nice dress. Yes, I have seen those before. They looked very satisfying, but I've never played with one. And for Pink Lizard. It says 125 down there, and I'm still chatting. Yeah, but today I started at just chatting instead of the whole lying thing that I usually do where I say the video game and then I just don't switch over for like an hour. Now it's just the title that's lying. It's not from you. You have like 2 or 3. Oh, you have rubber duckies? Okay, yeah, I'll take them. I do collect rubber ducks. I think my flash drive fell. I have a rubber duck flash drive. But, it is not where I thought it was. So either it's not where I think it is, or it fell, and so then I'll have to find it some other time. But look! This one's a waterproof speaker. And this one's a pirate. And this one's a mermaid. And this one's Donald Duck. Oh. And done. Okay, I was just showing off my ducks. Waterproof speaker. Pirate. Mermaid. Donald Duck. And I have a little tiny baby one that fell, and I haven't spent the time to find it, but it's down there somewhere. And I have more than what is right here, believe it or not. I also have a... Like, I lost most of my... I know vaguely where it is, but the majority of my collection is not where... I don't know specifically where it is right now. But this one's blue. This one is Valentine's Day. Be mine. And this one... What time is it? Is a whistle. It doesn't really sound like a duck whistle to me. You're building a new ship in Starfield right now? How's that going? Sounds like fun. It says there's something wrong with that media request. It broke the link. Gotcha. The mermaid bra on the duck looks funny. Yeah, it's a little, it's kind of like there's suction cups or something. There's no string or anything. You're game developing right now? Nice! That's cool. Planning on buying and playing that on the weekend? Is it good? Are there bugs? I mean, from what I've heard, it's Bethesda, so there are bugs, but it's like the way Bethesda bugs are acceptable. Here's a duck popper. What? Planning on buying and playing all the... Okay, PCs for ducks. Oh my goodness! That's awesome! I've also got I've got like duck stuffed animals. A couple different I've got a couple different duck stuffed animals as well. There's one over there on my bed that's just too big. And then 2 that are up there with my other stuffed animals that I've created like a piece with. But one of them I took down for my pirate costume, and I named it Mr. Parrot. Yeah, I want that duck popper. Alright, let's put these back now. Been playing 4 or 5 days. There are bugs, but the game is fun. Yeah, everyone that I've heard talk about Bethesda games basically seems to be of the opinion that glitches are acceptable in Bethesda games. And one person was even saying that they like Bethesda glitches because they're like part of Bethesda. Which didn't make much sense to me, but I am still new to Bethesda, relatively speaking. Sheffield? They call their bugs features. Do they actually call their bugs features? Is that actually a thing? Skyrim's glitches are part of its charm. See, like, Karma Jockey seems to agree with that mindset. They're not bugs, they are hidden features. I mean, the horse glitch definitely is actually a feature. That is a true thing. Is it possible to, like, reinflate this duck somehow? Because it clearly is deflating as I play around with it. I found out where the leak is, and I accidentally pushed a bunch of air out through it. Yeah, there we go. Guys, I fixed it. Wow. Doesn't he look more lively already? What should I name this? Ooh. This guy looks like he's on too many drugs to have a name. Oh shit. Well, I just broke it, but also I feel like I broke it in an acceptable way. There was like a cork that I was able to pull out to let it reinflate and then put back in, but now the cork has gone inside. This means that it is continuously inflated when it's not being squeezed, and I can just stop the hole with my thumb. This break seems to have fixed the problem. Virtua Fighter is full of insanely advanced techniques that started as bugs, like a kick that you can cancel, but it hits on the exact frame where you cancel it. If you can time your button presses to 1/60th of a second exactly. Damn. Alright, I guess I could switch over to the game. That would be a thing that I could do. Do I have the brain power for Skyrim though? Because I don't really have brain power to spare, as you may have imagined after going to school for the first time in several years. Where? Where's the cork? I can feel it rattling around. There it is. Just do something brainless in Skyrim? It could be argued that everything I've done in Skyrim has been brainless because I still don't really know what I'm doing. But better every day. Oh, poor buddy, I'm sorry. I unfixed it. Just give me the cork. And I've pushed it back in. Buzzkill? Damn! Rude! I unfixed it again, if that means anything. Fix, or like a, you know. No brain cells needed in Skyrim, just fuck around. Go get yeeted by a giant or eat Nazim. This is your playstyle as well, you have been playing for years. Still no games, you see. Yes, this is true. But today, I did not start the stream with a game category. Usually I do. I just started with the game title, so I'm still lying. But it's less of a lie. I'm lying to you guys less. Don't you love small improvements and technicalities? I do really like this guy. He's so derpy. Oh! Why you kill? Did you? Is that what you were saying? I should name this guy? I should name him Buzz? Why should I name him Buzz? Because he is obviously. Oh! You know, I see it. I do see it. Buzz it is. Okay, let's switch to Skyrim. I started typing Buzz. That's not the right thing. Alright, turning on the chat overlay. Switch over to here. Necrotic, hello, welcome in. Tonight's game just buzzed. Is that actually a game? That sounds like it's probably actually a game. How'd my day go? It went well. I think it's going to be... Hang on, let me start it. I think I'm going to need to figure out how to, like, do the school thing again. I think that's going to take some practice. And I think that it's going to take me a little bit to figure out the organizational thing. And the way that they organize things. But once I figure that out, I think it'll be fine. And I like the instructors and I like the material, so I think it'll be okay. I'm assuming you're asking me about my first day of school, right? There's seems to be a quiz game puzzle called Buzz, but that's the closest you found. Makes sense. You guys are able to see this, right? You're not able to see this. Why are you not able to see this?
Hydrate, bitch! Am I gonna get on that wagon? I'm sure I will eventually. Oh, good. Thank you, Necrotic. Battery, and yeah. I'm sure once things settle, it'll be a lot easier. Sweet dreams, Goose. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. Just download Starfield. So I will eventually, but I only like playing one open world game at a time. And they take me a very long time, and I've already got like 4 open world games lined up after this. Yeah, I know what Starfield is. It looks really good. Let me know what you think of it. So I've decided I want to join all of the things. I'm gonna join the companions, do the companion quest, I'm gonna finish... What am I here for? Why am I here? That means I need to stop doing miscellaneous quests, though. Join all the things? Yes. Once I've joined all the things, then I will start fighting dragons and shit. You're about 50 hours into it already? Insane.
I need reliable people around. There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
You know what, as long as we're here. Does it have perpetual quests? Wait, what do you mean perpetual quests? You've been wanting to a new open world RPG, kind of spent on all the ones you beat and already played. Have you tried Baldur's Gate?
Welcome to War Maidens. Now you, my girl, have definitely come to the right place.
I'm still here.
I need to trade some things with you.
Let's go. We've got... You look like maybe you need a new weapon. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Damage for sure.
Good doing business with you.
If the combat was more like Diablo, you'd be all in.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
Murdering children is bad.
Chops and steaks fit for your... Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's for sale, my friend. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I'll take all of your lockpicks. Screw it.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Are you able to throw her?
do come back.
Killing is bad and wrong. There should be another word for killing, like bad wrong or a badong. Yes, killing is badong. From now on, you should do the opposite of killing. No dab.
Hello, Frolya, dear. Lilith, always a pleasure.
Oh, there's
Take a good look around.
I was supposed to buy something from him.
I'd even buy. Take a look. Remember, I'll give you the best deals or die trying.
Can I read this and have it added and then sell it back? Your mod that launches NPC that does not register as an attack. Great for when a door is blocked or Breathe is being mouthy. So much talking.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
Can't a man drink in peace?
No. Maven said you're expecting me.
I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's captain of the guard, and we're going to poison the mead.
You have the poison?
No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well. You know what I mean?
How do I fit in? Sweet dreams, Blue Pirate. Thanks for hanging out. It was good to see ya.
You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat.
Clever.
Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work.
Oh, sorry, baby. How do I get to the brewing vats?
Both of the buildings are connected by tunnels made by the pests infesting the meadery. There's an entrance to it in the basement storeroom of the warehouse that used to be boarded over. I've already removed the boards so the meadery would get infested. That's where you should start.
What about just going through the brewery?
Sabjorn keeps that locked up tight. If you can get through that way, go right ahead.
Why are you doing all this?
I made the mistake of borrowing coin from Sabjorn. He's allowing me to pay it back, but he's working my fingers to the bone. He treats me like a slave. I have to do every nasty, dirty job in the meadery.
There's more to this than a debt, isn't there?
If this plan works, not only is my debt gone, but I'll be set up for life. Maven and I worked out a little deal. If Sabjorn ends up in jail, she's gonna take over his meadery. And guess who gets to run the Blackbriar meadery in Whiterun? You're looking at him.
Okay. Why bother poisoning the nest for Sabjorn?
I made the mistake of borrowing.
Oops.
He treats me like a slave. If this plan worked, Maven and I worked out. And guess who gets to run the Black... Once Sabjorn is out of the way, Maven has plans for the place. One way or another, we don't want the pests coming back. Consider it just more of the dirty work. I did my part getting them in there, now you need to clear them out.
Okay.
Remember, Sabjorn will be needing a helping hand. It looked good.
Finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Alright, Sabjorn.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
Don't care. Teddy, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Did I buy a new horse while I'm here? Nah. I don't understand. Why isn't she just hiring an assassin? She's made it clear she's fine with hiring assassins, so why isn't she just having this dude assassinated?
This war's as stupid as our feud with Clan. Need something? Unlike the rest of my family, I've got work to do.
Heard
It's
they're
back to
reforming the
work then.
Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
What are you gawking at?
Interesting playing some Starfield.
Problems here?
It's a very popular game right now.
Can't you see I have problems here?
Is something wrong?
Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Honningbrew Reserve for the captain of the guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined.
I might be able to help.
Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done.
Rude ass.
Bitch! I love you!
Majada Honda? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. How you doing today? Welcome to the toy box. Alright. It's the only way I operate.
Well, that's not how I operate. so forget it.
Damn.
Now, if you'll excuse me. What are you gawking at? Can't you... I have problems here? Are you kidding? I'm supposed to... If he sees the meadery in this state... Oh, I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done.
That's the only way that I operate.
Oh, very well.
Yes!
Here's half. You'll get the rest when the job's done. My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed.
How do I permanently clear the vermin?
I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back.
You've got a deal.
Don't come back until every one of those things are dead.
You mentioned someone named Malice?
Malice is the best deal I've ever made. Lent him a bit of gold some time ago I knew he'd never be able to pay back. Nothing like free labor to make operating costs cheaper.
You're a douche. I haven't finished the job yet.
Are you standing here then? I've told the captain of the guard we'll have the meadery cleared for the tasting, and he could be here any minute. Now I've got to clean up this mess.
Think I could pick this dude's pocket? It sent me in the wrong direction, didn't it?
Was something we discussed unclear?
May as well practice my sneak. Oh, he gave me a key. I didn't pick up on that. Am I allowed to loot the place? I'm assuming I would be allowed to loot this place. Good doggo. Just a random hand. How pleasant. Oh, there, why does this dude have such extensive tunnels beneath his meadery? What was the purpose of this?
Speaking of glitches, extensive tunnels. Sorry. Did I know that this dude was gonna be down here? Nice. Alright, let's read that journal. "10 years of ridicule, 10 years of imprisonment, 10 years of exile. The children threw rocks and the women spat upon me as the menfolk dragged me into Whiterun's prison. They branded me a danger to their pitiful existence, used words like madman and insane. Could a madman escape the prisons undetected? Could a lunatic establish a laboratory right under their noses? Could a psychopath create a mighty army from the common skeever? My days as an apprentice alchemist in Winterhold were no better. Those egotistical braggarts couldn't compete with my abilities. Where they fell short, I'd constantly excel. Did they appreciate my genius? Did they relish my contributions? No. My instructors beat me and said I was irresponsible. The Archmage cast me into the streets like a common beggar. As my enemy grows complacent and weak, as they forget Hamelin and his utter brilliance, I build my army. I use every bit of knowledge at my disposal to forge their demise. Thanks to Sabjorn's unwitting assistance, my legion grows stronger every day. The irony that the same ingredients used to make his vile drink could be used to feed my offspring isn't lost upon me. Oh, they will pay. Their ignorance of impending annihilation amuses me. I will bury Whiterun and watch Winterhold burn, and when they experience the fury I've unleashed upon them, when my progeny are gnawing the flesh from their bones, they will come begging and groveling at my feet. But there will be no mercy, no quarter and no leniency. And I will laugh, and I will dance, and I will rejoice over their mangled, broken corpses. The time for recompense has arrived. 10 years of pain. 10 years of misery. 10 years of death." And then he was killed by someone who didn't even know who he was. This looks like a... I'm not allowed to be going there. Why is it there?
It's a good thing you sneak so effectively. What a giant... with that giant barking dog following you. I know, right? You were wondering... Well, on a bicycle you kept hearing a dog. It didn't have earphones, so it must have been this. Yeah, that's probably the case. Oh no, wouldn't want to be caught stealing as I literally poison this guy's living. Thor's dad, Pod, hello! Welcome in, it's good to see you. How you doing? You wondering? Oh, okay. Is there anything else that is worth robbing while I'm in here? You know, my best friend was telling me oh. How you doing today? Wait, did you say something earlier?
I can't wait to see Sabjorn squirm.
Was something we discussed unclear? Don't even think about it.
I can't wait to see Sabjorn squirm.
Was something we discussed unclear?
Job's finished.
Well,
Finished.
it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished.
What about my pay?
You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Well, Sabjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet.
I'm sure that this is gonna go very well for you.
Pleasing to your
There's definitely nothing wrong.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored.
Oh, this dude's straight up gonna die.
By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
He's kind of a douchebag, so I don't feel bad.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. No.
Okay, I'm feeling a little bit more bad now, but he was such a douchebag.
Just a huge misunderstanding.
I said move.
Farewell, Sabjorn.
He's moving very well for someone who just drank both alcohol and rat poison.
I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften?
I need to get a look at Sabjorn's books.
So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help.
Dresser key added. What are you gonna do with this place? Oh, you never mentioned that lunatic living in the tunnels.
I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Didn't want to risk you walking away from the job. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later.
What are you gonna do with this place?
Start changing it over to the Blackbriar Meadery West as soon as possible. That was Maven's part of the deal. She's put me in charge of keeping the mead flowing, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. If you're in the area, and you ever need anything fenced, you just let me know.
Nice.
Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me. I can't believe that worked.
Nice, nice. Nice. And that is why I pick up books.
cats of Skyrim? What? Alright, it's short. I have been sent to this frigid wasteland to catalog and study any of its indigenous cats, which has so far been uneventful. After months of wandering, I have so far only encountered some variations of the same basic species. In my travels, I have encountered several Khajiit outcasts from their clans that have taken up residence in Skyrim. They have been mostly unhelpful, probably for fear I'd expose their locations. I can't say I'm surprised that there are few Khajiit here. It's cold and unwelcoming. Saber cats are basic giant cats that have evolved to dangerously sharp front teeth. The average saber cat has a reddish-brown fur, which it uses to blend.
Bitch! I love you!
Ooh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Reddish brown fur which it uses to blend into grassy regions, but I have observed them skulking and sleeping on rocks, so I don't believe the fur is for camouflage. The primary attacks of the saber cat are its biting attack, but it can also briefly rear up to attack with its front claws. I have also seen it pounce forward on its prey in a particularly powerful attack. The snowy version of the saber cat has spotted white fur, which I believe it uses more for stalking more than its cousin in the plains. The tooth of the cat is rumored to be useful in potions that restore the imbiber's stamina, as well as a potion that will temporarily give a more keen eye for smithing. A skillful hunter can usually salvage the pelts and teeth of their kill, but report that the meat is tasteless and not fit to eat. Sabjorn, this is my third and final offer. I feel that I have been more than generous with the amounts I've stated to buy your meadery. There is no reason for competition to stifle both of our businesses. Unified, we can make Blackbriar Mead a household name and bury anyone else who tries to start a similar business in Skyrim. If you wish to accept my offer, please come to Riften and stay at my manor as a guest. I think you'll find that being a part of the Blackbriar family would be both lucrative and life-saving.
Get your thieving hands off that!
Shit.
By the order of the Yard, I command you to halt.
How did he see that?
You're good? I'm glad to hear it, Hue. Am I pronouncing your name correctly? They didn't know who to write. They didn't know how to write back then? This thing looks fancy as fuck. It weighs... Okay, that's why. Raynar, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Let me come on over and say hi. How were you? How was your stream? Hello, hello, hello. You were playing, Cute Kizzy, Lashuga. Oh my gosh. I need to get an emote or something that says Lashuga and just not explain it. Lashuga. Welcome in, everyone. Lashuga. Cute Kizzy, hello. Raynar, hi. Kotesio? Kyo? What should I call you? Welcome in. Thank you, everyone, for joining. Cute Kizzy, thank you so much for the follow. By the way, I really like your name. It's got cool alliteration. So, Kotesio? You should 100% get an emote that says Lashuga. I mean, I'm taking a visual design course right now, so hopefully by the end of this I can make my own. Although we're learning Photoshop, we don't learn how to like draw shit, I don't think, until a couple months in when we start learning Illustrator. Lashuga, the best way to get ahead. Exactly. Or just an emote of lettuce. It's been your nickname since you were 12, so you cannot ditch it now. You've been with you for more than half your life? Or it's been with you for more than half your life? Wow. I mean, it's a cute name, so it's not a bad nickname. I didn't really have a nickname growing up. I mean, Theodore, obviously. Yeah, I'm doing a certificate course at the community college, so it's not for a bachelor's degree. So the certificate that I'm going to be getting, this semester I'll be getting 2 if I do the entire thing. It's visual and vector design and digital design. Oh right, my nickname is Quarantines. Wait, I thought that was just my name. Call you Kiz or Kizzy? Okay, thank you. Yeah, so I started my first day of school today. We're gonna be working on Photoshop, and I'm a little concerned that I'm gonna be overwhelmed with I feel like at least one of the professors is a little disorganized, where there's just like a bunch of resources, but it's not really organized, and even he was having trouble finding the things that he wanted to show us, and I was like, I don't really know what you keep saying look at these later, but there's way too much to look at. So what are the things that you're telling me specifically? Yeah, it wasn't orientation. This was class. Yeah, this was my first day of class. I already have a ton of homework. Besides that, I know a little bit about Photoshop already, so I'm starting... Oh, actually I've got 2 professors. The other one, the one that doesn't lecture, just gives homework, that one seems pretty organized, so it should be okay. But I think, yeah. I do need to lurk though. You are in Australia and it's 4:30 p.m. so you got to get started on dinner and get the evening organized. Alrighty, well thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good dinner. And thank you for the lurk. How was your stream? I forgot. I don't know if you said or no. Yeah, it was nice meeting you, Kizzy. I think Kizzy rolls off the tongue better for me. It was nice meeting you, Kizzy. Stream was good. You beat Doom 64A. Have you played it before? Is that what it's called? 64A? I saw you were playing Doom. No, it is literally called 64. Are there different playthroughs and that's what the A is? Oh, Doom 64. Okay. Have you played it before? Oh, you've seen me type. I'm terrible with typos. It's really bad. Erkmis makes fun of me all the time about how he's always telling me that he requires there to be English in the chat, and I'm like... It was your first... Oh, cool! Did you like it? Did you start it today? I'm gonna get back to the game. As a champion typer, no typos whatsoever. I mean, same to you. I am than you are.
Sheathe your weapons and come quietly.
I will admit that if I'd known he could see me up here, I would have been more careful.
Come quietly or taste the Jarl's justice. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
I'm with the guild. How about you look the other way? 257 gold. You caught me. I'll pay off my bounty. Oh, but then I have to give it back. 1 gold. No.
Yeah.
Everything here appears to be in order. We can move along now.
I don't even think I stole that much. But speech increase.
I know you. Wait. I know you.
You're making a mistake.
It's no mistake. You're a wanted woman. And it's time to pay for your crimes.
I don't have time for this, do you?
You know what? You're not worth the hassle. Go. Be some other guard's problem.
I can't believe that worked. Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
I am in White One right now, actually.
I can't believe that worked.
Won't let me pickpocket. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm doing Thieves Guild stuff, yeah. Okay, books. Sabjorn. With the enclosed crate, you'll find the final payment. As we discussed, Hunning Brew Meadery should now begin brewing mead at full production. In regards to your concerns about interference from Maven Blackbriar, I can assure you that I'll do everything in my power to keep her assets and her cronies at bay. This is the beginning of a long and successful future for both of us. Well, that was not helpful. Yeah, I've decided that I want to join all of the... Yeah, I've decided I want to join all of... I want to join everything. So I'm going to do Thieves Guild. I thought, like, I joined Bard, but I don't think I finished the Bard storyline, and I just wasn't sure what to do next.
I had another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
Be careful, Mule. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Eren.
I know. I just don't want you to leave. You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a long time.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
Tell me about Riften's Thieves Guild.
To call it a guild is ridiculous. How can people who would betray one another over a gold coin be considered part of an association? They're the worst kind. Even the Dark Brotherhood abides by a strict set of rules and tradition.
But
These thieves are just rabble. What do you think?
I hope this helps.
I've already joined them. Was the Thieves Guild stuff what interested you the most, or just what you encountered? Raynar, do you see the day number next to my title? It was not the first thing that I encountered, but I was told that I would be able to sell stolen shit if I joined if I joined a Thieves Guild, and I keep accidentally getting stolen shit that I can't sell that is too expensive. You meant guildways? Oh, I'm already the leader of, like, I'm the Archmage of Winterhold. Yeah. And I think I joined the Companions, but I didn't finish that quest line. I joined the Bards, but I don't think I finished the quest line. Oh wait.
Really gets to her.
Visitors like us are rare, and to call it, they're the worst kind. What do you think?
I agree completely.
No, I'm beginning to respect you. Other than Eren, you seem to be the only other person I've met I might be able to trust.
I'm a liar.
Since we share the same opinion of them, let me warn you that they're recruiting others to join their guild, and you should be cautious.
Why? Tell me about the Blackbriar family.
Maven Blackbriar, the matriarch of the family, represents everything that's wrong with this city. She's bribed
Werewolf?
officials, has friends back in the Imperial City, and freely associates with the Thieves Guild. I've tried everything I can to protect Riften City.
I actually guessed.
But to no avail.
Someone did spoil it, but it was like, I mentioned, oh, do I get to become a werewolf if I join this? And someone was like, someone said yes, but they didn't, or I mentioned it in a way where someone didn't realize I was guessing, and they confirmed it. I wouldn't have been surprised. Actually, I don't even know if anyone confirmed it until just now. I think I've been saying, oh yeah, I think I'll become a werewolf if I join it. Who else? Sorry. But clearly I wouldn't have been surprised. Who else is in the family?
Well, there is Ingun Blackbriar, Maven's daughter. Strange girl. She likes to spend time down in Elgrim's elixirs working on her ass. Then you have Hemming, Maven's son. Spoiled brat and heir to her empire. He follows her word like a loyal dog follows its master. And finally, Sibi, the worst of all of them. He's in Riften jail for murder.
You're not from Riften?
I've been adventuring across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced young woman barely able to swing a blade. My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood, Elsewhere to Morrowind, and all points in between.
Why are you here then?
Many years ago I lost my blade, Grimsever, within a Dwemer ruin. I took it as a sign that I was wasting my days in search of wealth. You and I are alike. We seek challenge and great fortune. But for me, that's where the similarities end. You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust.
You're Riften's protector. And now you know you're a werewolf. You hate spoilers? At least you hope that not everything's been spoiled for me. I've definitely received a few spoilers at this point. I've received a good amount of spoilers. But most of the time, or at least, you know what? I think the only thing that's been spoiled for me is that I am Dragonborn, because I'm not at the point in the game where I would know that yet. And the name of the big bad is Alduin. And that's all I know about the storyline.
So not everything. You're Riften's protector?
Difficult. I've taken the burdens of this city's problems upon myself, and I keep running into impossible obstacles. Corruption, lies, and deceit are the order of the day here. If it wasn't for Eren, the young man who saved my life, I think I'd already have given up long ago.
How did Eren save your life?
It was Eren who found me dying outside of a Dwemer ruin. If he hadn't brought me here and nursed me back to health, I would have died. When my strength returned and he told me about the problems plaguing Riften, I decided fate brought me here for a reason.
This is true, I did slay the bone dragon.
Safe travels.
I've been told that that was the wrong dragon.
Yeah? What's your problem?
Lady Teddy entered the bone zone? Nice.
I trust you have good news for me?
Job's finished. Here's the information you requested.
This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol.
Yes, I've seen that symbol before.
Well,
Have I?
Whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services.
Dagger of the Dismay added. That TikTok, are you talking about the, want a bone? Is that what you're referring to right now? Because I was proud of that one. Glad to hear my first day of school went well. Can always be a bit nerve-wracking. Are you going to be a full-time student mode or just... So it's only one class, but it's got 2 professors and they both give me the same amount of homework. Like separate assignments, and it's 15 hours a week already. So it's definitely gonna keep me busy. I'm probably gonna have to stream less. But yeah. Yeah. I'm hoping to not push. I don't think it's worth quitting streaming altogether. One course, but it's like there's 2 professors.
Out of my way.
Oh wait, sorry.
I believe Brynjolf wishes to speak with you. We're done here.
Okay.
Out of my way.
Alright. No, there's only one lecture. So it's 3 5-hour classes a week. One of them teaches lectures. One of them teaches the 5-hour class, and it's like a lecture in a lab type thing, depending on how it goes. And then the other one is what they call the online professor. They both have their own projects, their own homework, their own lessons, but only one of them does lectures. So I'm responsible for 2 teachers' worth of homework, even though I'm only taking 1 class. Yes, it's basically 2 classes, but they're teaching the same-ish thing. They're just going about it in different ways. Right, I keep forgetting that I...
Ain't no doubt about it. The Thieves Guild is back, and they've got Riften in their grip.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grell.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Interesting. Well, worst case scenario, you have fun with your projects. I always enjoyed projects.
Come to laugh. I can see that disapproving look in your eye. If you're trying to
You tend the
ask
gift
what's
card?
in the Hall of the Dead alone, then the answer is yes. You think anyone around here is going to lift a shovel to help me? Guess again. Leave the dirty work to old Alessandra. Look, I didn't ask for this job. I got stuck with it thanks to my father.
Patient, hello, welcome in. Lady Owl, what do you mean? How can you make peace with your father? How's your father to blame for your job?
My father was a priest of Archay. All my life was spent around the dead, being forced to learn the proper burial rituals and prayers. I never had any friends. Who'd want to spend time with the weird little girl who hangs around dead people?
I mean, I like both of my professors. It's just one of them I have a feeling I'm gonna struggle with the organization stuff. He explains things. That's the lecture one, so I'll be able to talk to him and ask questions. How can you make peace with your father?
I'd like to make the journey to the Hall of the Dead in Windhelm and give my ceremonial dagger to Anders, the caretaker. I believe once it's interred with my father's remains, I'll be at peace with his memory.
Good luck with that.
Perhaps one day I'll be able to make the journey, but for now I need to tend the dead. I'd ask you to maintain civility while you're here.
Well, I think this was definitely... not what where they wanted me to go. At least... How many hours here? Oh, that kind of depends. I try to sleep. Promise you. I'm not very good at it. But I do try. I think last night I slept probably like...
Hey, let's talk a second. You're making waves around here. I like that. If you ever want to talk about anything, you let me know. Come back and see me if you ever need pickpocket training.
Keep your eyes on Sapphire. There's more to her than meets the eye. Cool. So you heard there was some Magium after Skyrim today? I have a sore throat today, so there will not be. I'm sorry.
This better be important. I'm quite busy.
Thank you for the hug. Hug back.
I'm quite busy.
What'd I miss? You are great in bed. You can sleep for days.
Important. I'm quite busy.
When I sleep, I do sleep for very long periods of time. I sleep like the dead, usually.
Disturb me?
Sleep? I don't know who that is, right? Sleeping is for nerds. Sleep is for the mentally stable. Oh, wait, that sounds kind of nice.
This better be important. I'm quite.
But also, Schmidt, hello, welcome in. Was that 3 hours of Magium right now? Bish, you wish. I'm sorry, but I don't have a death wish for my throat.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him.
Sleep is for avoiding being awake. That too. Do your dogs sleep on the bed? Mine does when it's cold. She hasn't been I mean, sometimes she does now that it's getting colder. But it's been summer, so she hasn't been. But when it's cold out, she sleeps under the covers with me. My readings are saving your sleep? I don't know if you've checked out the playlist, but if it actually helps you sleep and that's why you want to hear it, you could always check out the previous readings. It's awesome to hear that it helps you. They're so... Shit. Well, I figured you'd been to my YouTube. Fuck. You guys probably aren't able to hear my headphones telling me that they're powering off. Not because they're low on battery, because I keep accidentally pressing the button. Oh, that's what... Okay, so yeah. Well, I'm glad that it's helpful. Sorry that I'm not up to reading today, though. I think I have strep throat. But I should end soon. Yet very fortunate for Maven.
Hydrate, bitch!
Thank you for the hydrate. I know. Wanchi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. How are you? Wait, I didn't switch. How was your stream? Hi. Looks like you were playing Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Cool. How are you liking it? Were you playing with anyone? Stream was fun. Just a lot of. Oh, you're obsessed. Is that one that came out recently? Or is that an older one that I'm just now hearing about? because I know that a lot of people have been playing it recently. Hello everyone. For anyone who doesn't know who I am, I'm Lady Teddy. I am a variety streamer, who's relatively new to gaming, so I play a lot of older games for the first time. Currently I'm playing Skyrim. Skyrim and this other puzzle adventure game called The Last Campfire. Yes, Reese's. So much fun with friends. I'm liking it a lot. I did not like it at first because I'm new to gaming and they don't explain anything. They don't explain anything. They don't do it. So I just was very confused and overwhelmed, but now that I understand a little bit more, I still do not know what I'm doing. That is just a fact of the matter. I have no idea what's going on most of the time. But besides that, it's a lot of fun. Right now I'm doing the Thieves Guild questline. People keep getting annoyed with me because I've done absolutely nothing for the main quest. I keep doing side quests, and I've decided I want to join all of the guilds and then I'll do the main quest. First I just wanted to level up, and at this point I'm like, may as well get resources? But, thank you for reading me. I appreciate you trusting me with your community. And it's good to see you. Also, if Rainer, I forgot to, if you guys need to do de-streaming stuff, please make sure to take care of yourselves. You are playing the game correctly though, do all the side shit and ignoring the main quest. I mean, apparently I should have done at least the next step in the main quest because I haven't done enough that there aren't even any dragons. Apparently if I'd done like one more step in the main quest, there would be dragons everywhere, but I haven't even done that. That is how little of the main quest that I've done. Oh, I guess that's a spoiler as well that I was given, that if I had done anything more, there would be dragons. You totally forgot to take care of yourself. What would I... You know what? I'm glad to help.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him.
Yet very fortunate for Maven.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the guild?
The same symbol from Golden Glow was involved.
Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild.
Is there anything we can do?
Sir thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
Damn. I know you're just giving me shit. You're good.
No time for idle chatter. Mercer is awaiting your presence.
God damn it, I want to steal. Well, hello, welcome in.
You know I know, and I know you know that I know. But I just wanted to say it clearly, you know? I know. How's it going, Will? I'm doing well. Have you guys seen oh my gosh, that movie with Emily Watson where there's the kids who are just started like that stealing ring where they were robbing celebrities and shit.
I think we wanted to be a part of like the lifestyle that everybody kind of wants.
I can be the answer. I'm ready to dance when the vampire.
Paris Hilton's hosting a party in Vegas tonight.
Where does she live? Do you think we could find a way in?
I don't know.
Come on, let's go to Paris's. I want to rob.
There we go. I want to rob.
We could find a way in.
I don't know.
Come on, let's go to Paris's. I want to rob.
I want to rob. I swear that in the movie she said it like more whiny though. Where she was like, I just remember, it was so long ago when I watched it, but I just remember her sitting there like just whining. I want to rob. Time to add a new sound command. Spoilers, everyone dies at the end of the movie of the bling ring or whatever. Hashtag not my Hermione. That was a hashtag, I'm pretty sure.
I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol.
I found the same marking at Honningbrew Meadery.
It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever.
You admire them?
They're well funded, and they've been able to avoid identification for years. I'm impressed it reached this point. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly.
How can we make them pay?
Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake.
Oh?
The parchment you recovered mentions a Gajal lie. According to my sources, his real
Shit!
Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Gajal lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gulamai.
I cannot hear. So I'm over here now. There's gotta be like gunk or something in, cause it's like a motion sensor thing. There's gotta be like gunk or something that's gotten into the motion sensor thing that makes it just easier to turn off. Cause it's like I bump it and now it's like, oh, you want me to turn off all the way now? So you have to like completely reboot me? Okay. No problem. Less than a year old? I'm up late tonight. It's only 12. I do have school tomorrow, but I was up till 1 yesterday. I mean, this is like a newer thing that it started doing this.
Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Gajal lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gulamai.
I do have school tomorrow, and patient, I do go to school. I started school today. Today was my first day going back to school, and I'm going to be taking a college certificate class for digital media. Digital design.
Man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate.
Where do I begin?
Our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, and see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
Yeah, I ended my stream a little, like, very shortly after 1 last night. First day was good. I am a little nervous. But it should be fine. Scoundrel's Folly. Mercer Frey is pointed to Solitude as my next destination. I am to meet up with an old Argonian contact for the guild named. Okay. It's going to be a sophomore in San Diego High School. No, college. It's actually going to be my third attempt at college because mental health made me drop out of college twice.
I can't believe Gulliver.
So I'm a little nervous.
That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands. Don't get me wrong. He could scam a beggar out of his last septim. But he's no mastermind.
Think he'll give me trouble?
Trouble? He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you.
So how do I get him to talk?
You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullumai, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage.
Betrayal or not, I'll let him live. He's going to owe us for his betrayal. If he's betrayed us, I'll kill him. He's gonna owe us for this betrayal.
Aye, he does indeed. And with his fingers in the East Empire Company's pie, we'll make good use of that debt. If I'm not being clear enough, that means we don't want him killed.
Yes, I understood this.
Just keep on his tail and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot.
You think Gullumai will give me trouble? Have I ever been ghosted? I think so. Yes. Yes. Why do you ask? Are you being ghosted right now? I'm sorry. It's not fun. Think
And then there is Gullumai. No honor, no code at all. He'd shake your hand and stab you in the back at the same time. The cut he's supposed to provide the guild has dwindled as of late. He says pickings in the warehouse are slim, but I'm certain he's lying. Keep your eyes on him. He's quite crafty.
It's online, so it was everyone with their cameras off, not talking. So no, I did not. If I get information from Gullumai, what then?
Just head right back to the guild and get the information to Mercer. Nothing else is more important. If you discover Gullumai's holding out on us and has more loot stashed away than he claims, we'd find that information quite valuable as well.
How is Gullumai an asset to the guild?
Gullumai works in the East Empire Company warehouse. He helps maintain all of the shipments of goods that goes in and out of Solitude. That means he has the pick of the litter from some of the finest goods to grace Skyrim's shores. He isn't exactly in the guild, but he pays us a cut of all the stuff he lifts from the warehouse.
You think you are, but it's weird because before everything was going great, even stayed up late the last time you spoke, but now it's been about 2 days and not even a message read but shows active. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. That sucks. One of those good conversations too. You didn't notice anything. Quite frequently it has nothing to do with you. A lot of the time it has nothing to do with you. I'm sorry you're going through that. East Empire Company, who are they?
A mercantile group that has established ports all over Tamriel. They pretty much dominate the whole shipping industry. The Emperor himself supposedly backs them, which means they have fairly unlimited resources, so don't get their feathers in a ruffle. Good luck in Solitude. Keep Gullumai alive, but remind him who we are.
What even is school? I mean, it was either in person or hybrid, meaning it could be in person or online. And so in person, I lost my train of thought. Hang on, give me a second to find it. Hybrid in person, and I'm using someone else's computer for my digital projects. And it's at 8 a.m. when I do not wake up at 8 a.m. Or entirely online, and I use my own computer for my digital projects. And it's at 12:30 p.m. So I picked that one. But it still sucks at the moment. Yeah, I mean, it's cool, it is what it is, it's just... It's just the not knowing that bothers you. If it's only been 2 days, there's a chance that there's something else going on. They could be busy. A lot of the times phone apps like that will say that someone's online, but that just means that they've like opened their phone. That doesn't mean that they're checking messages. They could be busy with work or school, so they're just not opening the message to make sure that the notification is still there to remind them to check at a later point. They could be getting overwhelmed, or maybe they've realized they're not ready for a relationship. There's a lot of different things that it could be. Just sent out 2 messages. Mr. Kennedy, hello, welcome in. Good morning, Mr. Kennedy. How you doing? Just sent out 2 messages. It's after 3, you need to hit the hay. Glad my... Thank you, and for Pink Lizard. Thank you, and I really appreciate you hanging out. It's good to see you. Sweet dreams. Proud of you for getting some sleep. It's life moves on. If it goes more than like... I mean, if you still haven't heard from her by the end of tomorrow, I think it would be fair to check in and be like, hey, did I do something? If you've lost interest, that's chill, but... I don't know. Maybe don't say that yet. But maybe, I mean, you could always ask, is everything okay? You didn't sound like she lost interest based on your last conversation. That's spicy. Then I would... Yeah, showing concern. Can't keep your eyes open, you're trying to wake up. Oh no! Mr. Kennedy, go get yourself some coffee. Oh, I already did that. Okay. Am I able to fast travel while I'm inside the city? Yes, I am. It's more like... Hey, what's up? How'd you sleep? Message 2 is, hey, you there? Yeah, that seems pretty innocuous. I wouldn't be concerned about anything you did at this point. There could also be, like, there could always be other factors. I don't know.
Being old's not so bad. Take my advice. Never gamble. Damn Ernskar has me in debt up to the eyes.
Papa says I won't see Rob here anymore, but he wouldn't tell me why not. Hiya, what's your name? Are you visiting? What do you do?
Coffee is at work, you don't have time to make some at home, and all the gas stations between. Oh no! Okay, well, be safe. Like, roll down the windows or something so the air is on your face.
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore.
I'm here about Golden Glow Estate.
I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person.
You can drop the act now. Gaiule.
Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that, bee farm, was it?
You acted as a broker for its new owner.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle. If you're the best the guild got, then... Worse shape than I imagined. By your scent, I don't deal in land. Oh, wait. I'm sorry to say I know very little. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle.
Identify the buyer and we'll forget what we know.
All right. Had I known this deal would bring me this much trouble, I never would have accepted the gold. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed.
Did she say why she was doing this?
Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on.
Oh my gosh, it's the lioness.
However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey.
Oh guys, I wrote the song. Okay, cool, just give it a day or so and forget about it. You don't like begging? Well, that was it, but not replying. AC, full blast inside car, absolutely.
In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry.
I think you're lying to me.
Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way. Why are you following me? I told you, I don't know.
Maybe she deleted her Discord? You want to turn it to the... If she's not communicating what happened that's made her... I don't know, maybe her ex is back in the picture. Maybe a
past romances walked back in and she doesn't want anything to get in the way. If that's what's going on, sorry, that might be kind of mean to say. I hope that that doesn't come off as mean. I'm just saying, if she's blocking you out of the blue, it's not about you. And it's not, you know what, maybe it is about you. It's not your responsibility. You're not a mind reader. If she's blocking you, then that's her fault, not yours. And I'm really sorry you're going through this. It's time people get busy, you'll get... She forgot to block you on Facebook. Oh shit. No, unpin. Stop. Stop. Yeah, you'll find someone who knows how to communicate, and I'm sorry.
Anything else?
So exciting when new folk come into town. I bet you've had plenty of adventures.
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands to run.
Our business has concluded, and you're standing in my way.
Only know her for a couple weeks or a month. Alright, well, it's good that you're not overly attached, but it's still a bummer.
You're not a thief trying to rob me, right?
The certificate is called digital design. Is he the one that's detecting me? I can't tell. I feel like he'd stop if he detected me.
You're looking for a logo for your guild. Everyone on Fiverr seemed to be using the same program. It was basically copying and pasting. Whenever you wanted a customized logo, they always had a hard time providing a solid actual custom logo. But then again, that was the cheaper ones. Never tried to pay hundreds for a logo. Interesting. How focused am I? Decently focused?
I'm staying out of this.
I think I actually wanted to avoid. It's too late now. Bing bong. Fuck your life. Actually, you know what? Kill me. Go ahead.
I'll kill you!
Phoenix Fire Critic, hello! Lit. Shit.
I think that I should have... Shit.
You're not supposed to be in here. You're not supposed to be in here.
Yes.
You're not supposed to be in... Huh? You're not supposed to be in here. Let's get going. Go on ahead. I'll stand guard.
I literally just walked right by that guy. Wait, I can't steal these potions? Lame.
Time to end this little game.
Shit.
What was that? Is someone there?
Nope.
Is someone there?
Hello? Who's there? Nothing here after all. Huh?
Over here.
You're a fool to fight me.
How did they find me?
You can't hide. There you are. Pray to Stendarr while you... Let's see what you've got. Where are you?
There we are.
Can't hide from me. Oh well, must have run off.
Wanted to guess the cool story behind my nickname, Lady Teddy? Nickname being my username? Or Quarantines? So, was Teddy taken, or is Teddy short for something? There's a lady. So did you want to guess Phoenix Firecratic? The answer is sure to disappoint. Or amuse.
I'll never do another span in this stinking jail. Rather die than give myself up.
in my boot. Time to get disarmed.
Huh? What was that? Time to end this little game. real fight. Gotta split your belly like oh well, must have run off.
Oops. That was a bedtime story. Once upon a time, there was a mage named Ted. And Ted was not very good at sneaking.
Someone there?
Ha! I think you're bleeding! I'll show you what a real orc can do. I'll find you.
Is someone there?
Oh, I fucked up. Alright, just kill me already, please. Get it over with.
Pray to Stentor while you can. Good enough.
Oh well. Must have run off.
What was that?
Thought I heard something.
You're a fool.
Thought I heard something.
You're a fool to fight me.
You won't get the best of me.
I'll bury you!
Is someone there? Time to end this little game.
Die, hero! Over here!
Guess it's all.
Yeah. Really could have used my follower about now. Maybe I should just go back.
Kill them with a spear, dead. Stupid deeds and their stupid cunning. What was that?
Tag, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Okay, I'm gonna go here because then I won't accidentally consume something I don't want to. And then I'll switch over and say hi. Hi. Welcome in. How was your stream? Oh my gosh, I've missed a lot in chat because I was too focused. Or no, that was just really, really high scrolled up.
Hi everyone. So tag, hi, Holonium. Holonium? Welcome in. Tomorrow's Rambling. Hi, Techie. Hi, welcome in, everyone. How goes the first playthrough? The playthrough is going. I mean, I'm getting my ass handed to me right now. So, well, I think that's normal, right? Oh, Mr. Kennedy, thank you for doing that. You were playing Fallout 4. How is that? That'll probably be one of the games I play next. You finished up your first playthrough of Fallout 4. Why is it not? Okay, Fallout 4 challenge run today. So was your first playthrough... Oh, you finished your first playthrough of Starfield and then got started on a Fallout 4 challenge run. Oh, that's lit. That's super cool. What'd you think of Starfield? Everyone's been playing it recently. That's a lot of Bethesda. Are you a fan of Bethesda by chance? You very much sympathize with the getting your ass handed to you. Yeah, I'm definitely getting my ass handed to me right now. But that's all part of the fun. It's just the way it is sometimes, you know? This is actually my first Bethesda game. Thank you for the raid, I really appreciate it. Okay, so hello everyone, I'm Lady Teddy. Oh, I forgot that I was wearing these. Whatever. I'm Lady Teddy. I am a variety streamer. I'm relatively new to streaming though. I only started, relatively new to gaming and streaming. I only started playing video games like roughly a year ago when I started streaming, so I play all sorts of games, including older games for the first time, and then people watch and I struggle and it's nostalgic. So yeah, that's sort of my appeal. I also do like reading streams and stuff every now and then because people like the sound of my voice, and right now I'm playing a puzzle adventure game called The Last Campfire. I'm probably going to play Resident Evil 3 Remake after I finish that, and Skyrim.
Bitch! I love you!
Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I read out loud from a text-based choose-your-own-adventure story game. So it's a game and people are able to help me make decisions, but it's also a story and people fall asleep. If you're actually interested, because I'm not going to do it tonight. I've got a sore throat right now. But I have a playlist on YouTube. But I don't know if you're... Am I back? And it didn't even drop the stream all the way, yay! Sorry, my computer's been having, or OBS has been having issues. I suspect it's the bot that I got recently. It does auto shoutouts. Alright, I don't know when you cut out, but I was reading your review and I was saying that is a really, really quality review. Very well written and thought out. But then I just don't do shoutouts because they stress me out. The whole thing of like trying to remember who I should shout out stresses me out, so I got this bot that does auto shoutouts for me. But you're not here all the time, Mr. Kennedy. You do your own streaming, you have work, we're in a completely different time zone. Yeah. When the stream came back, and thanks. I have a lot to say about Starfield and Bethesda games in general. Did you see the review of that dude freaking out over the they them pronouns? I was watching someone stream where they actually like played that video and were like, this is ridiculous. Yeah. Hey, that's like looks almost like the I'm not ending yet. Although maybe I should. Yeah, I'll go back to the game now. But welcome in, Tag. Thank you so much. Here, let me follow you as well. Thank you.
Hydrate, bitch!
So much for the raid. You could have taken your community anywhere, and I really appreciate you trusting me with your community. Welcome everyone. I'm gonna try and finish this segment of the quest, and if I die too many more times, I'm just gonna give up and I'll raid out, because I probably have strep throat and I have school tomorrow, so I should be going to sleep anyways. College, for anyone that's wondering. Before anyone pops in with high school jokes. College. Oh, water. Yes, thank you. See, I beat Mr. Kennedy to it. Selecting pronouns is an outrage. What a wonderful, yeah, right? I seriously think the dude in that video was just doing it for clout. There's no way someone was getting frothing at the mouth, mad, going into a rage over something they could just skip over. It's a 30-second, you see pronouns, you're like, ugh, gross, and then you move on. Or you could be like everyone else and be like, pronouns? Oh, here's mine. And then move on. If it makes you like, oh. And you know what? I bet he still played it. But it must have been a troll. It must have been for clout. There's no way. As a foul. So Starfield is the first Bethesda game where in character creation you can pick your gender. So in character creation you pick your gender, and now they have they them pronouns, or you can say she, her, he, him, they, them. And there was this dude who posted a video of him frothing at the mouth, angry over how this was such an outrage of just shoving the liberal movement down his throat and yada yada yada. Like, okay, this is not an invitation to talk politics, by the way. I'm just saying what happened. Just shoving it down like yada yada yada. And it just... So he was a content creator at his core, but he's also conservative entrance. Oh my god. So he wasn't... There's no way! There's no way! You literally, like, if he hates they, them pronouns that much, he goes, ugh, gross, and then moves on. Can be annoyed. He was frothing at the mouth angry. You identify as he because you'll never be him. The liberals have invaded our immersion, our escapism. This is California movement bullshit. Is a pretty close prayer. Yeah, no, he literally did say this California movement bullshit, and I was just like, they, them is more than just California. Wow. Okay, we're gonna go back. We're gonna try and Oh shit! Screaming is honestly not that crazy in some parts of America. Buddy Veers would have been disowned and made homeless as a teen if his parents knew he was trans. I know that that is a thing. That is a thing, but that's personal. That's like you're talking to a person that's offended you. This is a video game. This is 30 seconds. Not even. This is a quarter of a second. You're making your character, it gets to that page, you say, these are my pronouns, and then you move on to the rest of it. This is like, this isn't some person who's, okay. This isn't a person that's offending a person. I don't know. There's nothing being shoved in your face. No, like I've seen bigoted people, trust me. And I've never seen something like that. It is a mass movement to prevent rhetoric that acknowledges trans rights or even existent. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. Alright, I'm gonna... sneak, and then there was... I had yeah.
I'll find you.
Oh shit. Okay, fine, kill me.
Like an old woman's birth. I've had enough of you. Oh well, must have run off.
Regardless, that's enough curse politics. What are you up to in the playthrough currently? I am doing the Thieves Guild quests. Also, just so you know, I started doing side quests immediately and have done nothing of the main quest. And then at some point I just decided I want to do these. I'm gonna join all of the guilds and stuff before I get back to them. Map Guide player, hello, welcome in. I don't know what you just said. Oh well, must have run off as a lifeless corpse floats in the water.
Bitch! I love you!
Oh, it's dragon language. What'd you say? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Now you're getting the proper Skyrim experience of dying like a lot. Okay, clearly, let's fortify sneak. Did I do the right one? Fine. Just do it. Come on, guys. Did I select the wrong one? No, that was Fortify Sneak. Apparently it just didn't do enough. Fuck. Peace, Fire Sky. How are you Dragonborn when you don't know that? Well, guys, as I was saying, I've done so little of the main quest, my character doesn't even know I'm Dragonborn yet. I know that because of you guys. No getting sidetracked by side quests and ignoring the main quest. She hasn't learned how to speak Dova? Nope. I don't know. Yeah. Alright, it's 2 a.m. You have a horse show to get to around. Ooh, that sounds cool. Around noon tomorrow, so you gotta bounce. I hope you have a fantastic. Thank you! Good luck at your horse show. That sounds awesome. Oh, gee, that's so cool. But be careful in getting a little overpowered. I mean, I'm still dying so easily. I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think I have to worry about that. But thank you. Yep, I've done so little of the main quest. There aren't dragons, but because apparently if I do a little bit more of the main quest, dragons will just start popping up all over the place. Not there yet, don't know I'm Dragonborn. And people see I've been playing this for 27 streams now, and will be very confused as to how I don't know these things, so people keep accidentally saying spoilers. I'm not mad about spoilers, for the record. Not these ones anyways. What is a Thume? Yeah, okay.
No sign of him.
Did you hear something?
God damn it.
I was sure I heard something.
This is the way. Shit. God damn it.
You won't get the best of me!
I could hold my breath for a long ass time. Oh right, I forgot the shout sword thing. I always forget the shout sword thing. I don't think I've ever used one on purpose. Shout at time and obey it. Command it to obey as the world around you stands still. Voices raw power, pushing aside anything or anyone who stands in your way. What does Z do? You guys enjoy my book readings, true stuff? Yeah, not tonight. Not while my throat's messed up. From strep, probably. Or just, miscellaneous illness. The game came out on 11/11/11. Nice! Remember, you haven't discovered you are the Dova, which means I can't shout. That makes sense. Slow time is one of the best shouts in the game. Deactivates the so why have I been able to trigger Z a couple times? Even if you kill dragons, you won't absorb their souls because that's the main story. So that's why I wasn't supposed to kill the bone dragon. Because I didn't absorb the soul. Shit. It's okay, I've only killed one dragon.
Once was a woman as fair as an evening of springtime in old Stros Mackay.
Go to the college, that said. Use your smarts, he said. Like I'm supposed to figure
Now,
out
there's
which
no
college
need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed.
Tell me first and then I'll decide.
All right. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia.
You say that name like I should know it.
Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer.
Found you.
Motherfucker.
Did you want the information or not?
Wait, no, what? Even if you got it. Deactivates special powers in addition to shouts, like your racial power. Oh. Okay, good to know. You're talking about this, the magic resistance? Or the dragon skin? What level am I? $25. I'm level 25 apparently.
Is someone there?
You backseating too much? No, you guys aren't. I mean,
Thought I heard something.
shit.
Did you hear something?
Can't hide from me.
You can't hide from me.
I don't consider this to be backseating. You guys are giving me advice, giving me more context and information, and I'm actively asking questions.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back. will be so much easier to rob when you're dead. Where are you? There you are.
I'll bury you!
To me, backseating is those people that just never freaking shut up. Or never, like, are actively telling me what to do.
Where are you?
You can't hide from me. Is someone there? Die already!
Damn it, I fucked up.
Stop. You can't hide from me.
Just gonna hang out back here for a while.
Enough! This ends now!
You can't hide from me. Tell you what, you start that so I can stab you in the back.
Shit, 2 hits? Fuck.
All you got? At your best, huh?
You can't hide from me.
I cannot best you.
No, not like this.
This isn't over.
I think that it might be.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Guys, I did it! You hope you don't... I don't get mad at you for this, but the best way to kill a giant enemy mud crab is to attack its weak spot for massive... Damn! Why are you, like, spoiling shit? Wow. First try, no less. You guys spoil me.
Now there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. Now there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems.
Are you sure about that?
About everything, honestly. Please, you'll have me killed.
Tell me first and then I'll decide.
All right. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia.
You say that name like I should know it.
Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer.
And you're helping her?
Help? No. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me.
Where is Carlia now?
I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, where the end began. Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive. You needed to know more? You needed to know more? Don't even... You needed to know more?
Why did Carlia purchase Golden Glow Estate?
I asked her the same thing, and she wouldn't come out and tell me. But now that I know who she is, I'd say she's trying to hit the Thieves Guild where it hurts.
How would that hurt the guild?
Maven Blackbriar needs Golden Glow's honey for her mead. She's been using the guild to keep the estate under her thumb. If the owner cuts the guild out of the picture, he's cutting Maven out of the picture, which she can't afford. If I was Maven, I'd blame the guild for weakening and not being able to handle the place.
Which makes Maven lose faith in us.
Exactly. For the guild to survive, they need Maven's support. This Carlia must have spent a lot of time and resources planning this.
I'm keeping the deed. Any objections?
Consider it a gift to ensure your silence. That thing seems to be bringing me nothing but trouble anyway. Carlia didn't even want it. She wanted to keep the sale a secret. I can see how well that went.
I'll keep quiet about your scam, but you owe me.
Now you're speaking my language. Tell you what, if you need any stolen goods fenced, you bring them to me, and I'll pay you good money for them. Consider me your new friend in the north. Now you won't forget to tell Mercer I cooperated, will you? You needed to know more. You needed to know more. You needed to know more. Keep your hands to yourself.
Need you to carry something for me.
You needed to know more.
Oh, come on. This is why I've been hoarding these things. Okay, so there's a ring of not lockpicking. A necklace too, don't I? Did I give it to him? I think I gave it to whatever. Oh. I did it, guys! I did it. See that? I Fuck, where did I leave my dog?
Coin or two for a veteran. Fresh fish, straight from the fjords.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Unless we have specific business, I'm not interested.
Okay. You walked into me, I'm pretty sure. Nope. There was like a harbor or something? God damn it. Am I gonna have to like watch my VOD or something to figure out, to retrace my steps? Is this a baby horker? Nope. That is in fact a full-sized horker. I know I have my graphics turned way down, but the animation is still so pretty. There we are. East Company Warehouse. You gonna let me pass by, buddy? I don't think there's a rule against me being on the docks.
If you need potions, head over to Angeline's Aromatics.
We going? Lead the way.
I did it! Okay. Now, I'll look into raiding out. But I know who we're gonna raid. Okay. Desktop. Yes. Let's go. Adrian, good morning. I'm doing okay. How are you? I'm sorry we're gonna be ending now. Thank you for joining though. It's nice to meet you.
you everyone who's joined. We've met a lot of new people today, so it's been awesome. Thank you everyone so much for being here. Thank you to Tag, Raynar, and who was the other raid? Tag, Raynar, and Wanchi. Thank you guys. Oh, and Rage Quit Pat. Thank you so much for the raids. You guys are wonderful. I really, really, really appreciate you. Welcome in new friends. Hello. And we are going to raid Traplord Cece. I don't know how much longer she's going to be online, but Trap raid. It's her affiliate anniversary, so let's go wish her a happy affiliate anniversary. Raid. There are the raid messages. My next streaming day will be on Thursday, depending on mental health and school and life and everything. You have all have been wonderful. I hope you have a really lovely rest of your day, or night, or whatever it is, wherever you are. And thank you everyone for being here. Bye everyone.